Nice to me. 3 minutes. 3 minutes for 6 players. So, if the modern prelim fills up, this is what I'm going to be playing. Totally getting debated by Aspiring Spike. Was that one? One of his Cabal Coffer brews. Cabal Coffer, Explore, I Still Explorer. Cling to Dust. A lot of cards I like though. Cling to Dust, Escape with the Mail. Or Resentful Revelation, of course. The Genova project resulted in my conception. And then a Karn sideboards, Feud Rest, 4 Pillage the Bog. What could go wrong? We do have some removal, Fatal Push and Edict. He got baited by Onyx. He said Onyx was good for him. Should I do Emrakul? He 5-wood was the Onyx in his deck, and he said it was better. Wait, which Emrakul are we talking about? I'm assuming Emrakul the Promised End. What does Onyx do? Mage Scrap. Whenever you cast or copy an instant or sorcery spell. Onyx has been better flavor. Yeah, maybe I'll just play the Onyx. Looks like I'm not gonna play anything, to be honest. Still stuck at 6. Probably just gonna go straight no ban list modern. I've got a couple decks prepared so far, but got Nadu Affinity. But I don't know if there's like lists anywhere. I think I'm just gonna build my own with chat, see what I'm missing. And then I was also just thinking about trying Storm. Just some of the decks with the most banned cards. So this is what I came up with. But I'm not sure if I'm missing anything obvious. We could check the what's his face list? Canister, no ban list, modern, empty cheap goldfish. What is an Adam's deck? Oh, he was playing Shredder. That was before Tamir existed though. He had Dismember Force. Oh right, 4 Chalice main deck and Chrome Mox? I think I'm gonna do Mox Amber with Nadu and stuff and Tamio. And then he had the one-ofs. Wow, he only had 2 Tree of Tails. Boseiju. We'll see. No, we're up to 7. I'll give it like. I guess I can just stay in the queue while we build the deck. That's before Kappa was printed, pretty sure. Chromox. Chromox kind of nice with redundant legends. I could get behind some Chromox. And then I guess Chalice is the big one. Was that the point of the deck? You have no 1-mana cards, and you get to play Chalice for 1. That is kind of nice. You then kind of get to play Chalice for 2. And it's a 0-mana artifact. You try no Chalice. Is Nadu that strong without Nantuko? I don't know. I have Shuko you can get with Saga. I got Boots. Um, but yeah, maybe I need way more. That's a good point. I don't even remember what the Nadu decks look like. We could like just not play Nadu. Hey, Rhino. I mean, it's possible just straight up Nadu's better. We could just play 4 Shukos. I mean, it is an artifact. Yeah, don't get too excited. Yeah, the modern prelim's just not firing. Yeah. I bet this modern's gonna be cool though, I think. How many lands did Adam have? 19. I'm going to release just two-headed giant for release. They've been fun. How many Shukos? No Bandless Cutter. Emery Probe, Thoughtcast Force, Rebuke. Not a lot of interaction. Does have the One Ring though. Chalice of the Void's all scary. Yeah, I saw Oops All Spells. Cloud Post Topbreaker. Cascade Beans. Phoenix, Miracles, Ruby Storm. Deck is kind of cold to Chalice on 0. If someone's on the play. Like Jumptonator just chose violence today. Just all negativity in the chat. Play less of each Legends. Even less Nadu. I'll draw Z because they get a complex command now. I don't know if there's a good interaction spell I could play. I could play Repeal. I could play some Repeals to bounce Chalice on 0. Maybe Might is good. Maybe Nadu's weird. You kind of need creatures too. Maybe Nadu Affinity is too weird. On main, maybe. They're meant to be no chat. Oh, my bad. I need to switch because I had it off for because we streamed on Ultimate Guard the other day. There we go. What kills the opponent? I was thinking Kappa Cannoneer kills the opponent once you go off. You put the artifact lens into play, you pump it, and then you haste it with Livaspore Boots. Because of the lands you hit was Nadu. To me and Nadu, they're a world where this is Urza artifacts. Oh, okay, not Nadu. I'll play Urza. Let's not play Nadu. We don't have to play Shuko. Could play Repeal as catch-all. And the Chalice on one's not too bad for us. Maybe you want Torma, Crypt, and Lantern. Maybe 4 Tamiyo's too many. Could play Dismember to get back with Tamiyo. Adam had that last time. Repeal's kind of the nuts against like Dark Depths too. Karn's played. You're worried about Karn. Any other busted card they printed since? I don't think so. How did the Ninjas deck feel during early access? Fine. It was decent. Some of the Ninja cards were nice. The Technique seemed like pretty good card, the one that makes free tokens. Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. Also, my blue source count is like extremely low. That's probably a reason. And now that we're not playing, I was thinking with Nadu, you maybe don't even want Misty Rainforest. But no, we're not like, we can maybe play more fetches. Oh, they're sinking to Stupor too now. It's kind of new. Maybe we don't even play Basic Forest. Can we get away with one basic? Krang Turbo, that's standard. I'm not playing Pro Beater. Skull Clamp. Seven, 11 sources of blue, plus Mox Opal sometimes, plus Chrome Mox sometimes. Might be just enough. The best, yeah, Skull Clamp was Pride of Johnny sounds good for Skull Clamp. Could try this and see what happens. Just lock people out with Stamio and Oko pretty much. We need Force of Negation. Karn, why are you still worried about Karn? In the sideboard? I think that's all the format is, Karn decks. Alright. Change the stream title. I added the stream title here too. Play a list closer to Legacy Nadu mid-range, yeah. I like Affinity. The free trophy decks I've seen are all Karn decks. Okay. Well, hopefully Oko can deal with that. Is there another good Planeswalker I can play? Sounds like a job for Consigned to Memory. Maybe Chalice of the Void's still good. Some decks scoop to it. Maybe even have them on the play in the mirror. Explosives, Phosphorus Storm, Damping Sphere, Leyline of the Void. Could have more anti-Eldrazi cards. What's some good land hate for an artifact decks? Is Divine Sculpture? Or is Needle might be useful. But there's new Tezzeret too. It's not even really played in Modern though. Tezzeret. I do have all these mocks. Really like one Tezzeret and like one Urza. Just all extra top ends, more fun cards. Damping Sphere. Good Damping Sphere. Good against Storm too. They have too many lands. 18 plus sync. Maybe somehow you only play Freers this saga. $19, $21, $25, $27 mana sources. Kind of the price you pay though. Okay, let's not play Tez, probably just not very good. I'd like to cut a mana source. Not even playing Boseiju or Oro. Could be mono blue without a Akko. Could be mono blue without Oko. Okay, what else are people playing Eldrazi? Mental Misstep, Ley Line. Just play a bunch of repeals in my sideboard, kind of catch all for now. And then pre-drag K26. Have you considered renaming yourself 26-7? It was asked of me, sorry. I'll never do it again. Yeah, I'll just trim a Thoughtcast. There's not too much air in the deck. Could do just free Tameo. Oh, what about Gram? Oh, speaking of funny numbers, the nice rate of Marco. Let's go. What's up, buddy? No needle? Oh, yeah. Sure. Is that a main deck card or a sideboard card? Probably main deck. Both. Could get a little easier on the mocks. Jeez, gross. Just not do lantern, I guess. Lantern sideboards, just a crypt. And then maybe try cutting a land. Read a bit on the lands. Oh, looks perfect. Alright, let's try this. Should I go on the DB account? Yeah, let's go. Actually, let's export and let's go on the DB account because I don't want to be I don't want to be locked in if I feel like the deck is way off. Damn. We've peaked. We've peaked with the zebra background. We'll never do better. The whole stream has peaked. The Q, yeah, I saw Spike was queuing for a while the other day. No, the blessing and the curse of the DV account is I'm gonna want to play all the nice arts now. Oh, clearly it's not Nadu anymore. Started as an undo build, but alright, chat. Should I take the time to get pretty arts or let's just get in the queue? Alright. A specialty. Pre-modern, contraption friendly league, no banlist modern. Wait, I can't use play points? It's some kind of sick joke. Contraption friendly league, no banlist modern. I don't have tickets on my DB accounts. Alright, back to my regular account we go. Oh, it's because I hadn't had a deck selected? Are you sure? Okay. Okay, let's see if selecting a deck makes a difference. Oh yeah, now the tickets aren't even showing. Oh, we'll see. That might be an issue. Maybe I just didn't have a deck. Oh, there we go. All right, little food guesser. Back due to popular demands. While we wait for our match. All right, what do we have here? Lamb, rice, yogurt, eggs, butter, flour, garlic, salt, black pepper, oregano, mint. This dish features tender pieces of roasted lamb baked in a rich, creamy mixture of yogurt and eggs. Aromatic with garlic and lightly seasoned, it is assembled in a casserole, then baked until the top turns deliciously golden and slightly tangy. The result is a hearty, comforting meal with a delicate balance of meaty and tangy flavors, perfect for family gathering and occasions. So the lamb is interesting. Oregano and mint optional. Not the spices I would have expected. Lemon yogurt, probably Turkish or maybe Greek. Yeah? Doesn't sound very Greek to me. For some reason. No, maybe. Central Asian. Yeah, at first I was gonna say like maybe Iranian because of rice, but then the spices and even the lamb, I'm not sure. We need white fangs to tell us if it's a Turkish dish. If it was Greek, the mint wouldn't be optional. Oregano and mint is like very Greek, right? Or oregano is, I think. Is lamb Greek? All right, I'm down to go Greece or Turkey. Rice throwing you off. I don't know, rice and yogurt, and let's do Turkey. It's a bigger country too. It is warm. Looks like it might be Greece then. Wait, does Greece and Turkey have a border? I don't think they do. They do. So it looks like it's like Eastern European. Could it be like Polish? Bulgaria? No border with Bulgaria. There's a country in between. Very hot. Very hot, but no border. Albania? I good call. Crossbow had it. And pre-drag. Name looks Albania. Oh, they gave us the name, right. Ooh, I've been paired. Perfect timing. Alright, let's see what people are up to in this format. I would keep in regular modern. I think I gotta keep probably just because I have a lot of different pieces of hates. Am I ever not fetching? Am I ever playing Saga on one? I guess I could have Mox Opal on top. Emery. Emery's kind of a good one though. Do I need to worry about blood moon? Sure. Yeah, it could be storm. Raw. Looks like a no to me. Alright, against Storm. We get Spellbomb. Could just get Mox Opal maybe. Bubble, Seed of the Cyanide. Let's see. Do I want to keep green mana for Medallion? Do they even play Medallion? Kind of flip the Tamio. How do I flip Tamio next turn though? One bubble trigger. Kind of need the clue. I still play Desperate Ritual. Alright, Sporadic Ritual, they probably don't play. Oh. Not at all. You could not play Rite of Flame, I guess, because it doesn't benefit from the cost reduction. It's like kind of worse than the other rituals in some spots. How'd the Turtles Brew end up yesterday? Black green counter stuff was pretty cool. Esper Ninja was pretty cool. What else did we try? The Affinity stuff, I think, is probably bad. Oh, damn. I've seen some breed versions, but mostly the only unbanned card is Rite of Flame. Well, I think Seething Song's probably, this song's probably better, but... Damn, punished for playing at Haywire Mites. Yeah, song's banned, yeah. I might scoop here. Alright, I got gods.
Happy 19 years. Is Oko still busted?
Go Bishi. Beefy Chi Chi. Change name every 2 weeks. Or is that the same? Thanks for the resub, bud. Appreciate it. Alright, a lot of cards I can bring in. Rage Chalice is bad because Chalice for 2 is just too expensive. Yeah, I'm gonna board out Kappa, just keeping interaction only. Do I need to repeal? I don't think so. Consign for the storm trigger? Nah, that's bad. Counter's ripping me down, that's kind of nice, but if they're storming off, countering storm trigger usually doesn't save you. Could needle the backside of that works, right? You can needle the backside of the roll. One of Tez. I considered it, but thought it was too weak. Just not have rebuke. Maybe rebuke's just too underwhelming. They might just have like Shadow Storm or something silly. Because this member might be too slow. I see Meltdown. Yeah. Alright. 63 cards. I give up. Damn punished. Wrong mocks. One, two, three. One off. Could go turn one Saga, turn two Seat. Moxopol Chrome Mox. Just get rid of the monitor, I guess. I'm gonna put in Mulligan too. I mean, people don't really play Tiz in regular modern, so what would be much better here? Chromok seems kind of dead, so I disagree. Yes, it turns on Opal. Do I play Damping Sphere? I want to make tokens. Am I gonna get to make tokens though? Probably not. I'm gonna like play Damping Sphere this turn. And then make a token next. Like, do you even counter Ural here or Medallion? Maybe not. Let me just save my cards for Meltdown. What the hell? Manamorphose right into Damping Sphere? Opponent? Meeting? What are we getting here? Kind of just want to get another bubble. Should probably just sack both now, right? Oh, is that how Rite of Flame works? Right, I forgot about that. I thought it was just like 2 mana for one. It's been a while. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Makes sense for sure. So these stack. Seems good. I'll also play Tenio, maybe. Right. Alright, let's try not to do 63. Could just trim Mox Amber, Mox Chrome down to 1 each. Wait, I brought in 2 Pithing Needle? That's a lot. Maybe I'll try and bring it, keeping all the Mox. Maybe trim an Oko. And maybe Monitor is like kind of slow. Could mean they don't have Meltdown in their deck if they scoop there. Damn, such a slow hand, just does nothing. I mean, Lantern's just not enough, right? Not a terrible hand. GG. I mean, our amount of land's like so bad. Could do this maybe? Rough. Bit of Blood Moon, I guess. Damn it. So pink 4. Moment of inattention. So what's the name of the backside of Rawl? Probably Storm Conduit. Leyline, really? Hmm. Would have not been my first guess. Maybe I should check if you can actually still use a Kickstarter. That's kind of a cool draw. Are we broken the format? I don't know. Depends if I win this game or not. If I lose, then no. If I win, then maybe. They paid with guides, but can they still cast a spell? Oh, wait, but oh, they're pretty sick. If they go off right now with 2 cards left. A Manamorpho is a good one to have. Bro, really? That's your draw? I'm all to 5. I can probably scoop, right? I mean, my draw is pretty sick for a multi. I guess they can't use Raw. They can't use Raw. They could get a little unlucky. Alright, into the floodmaw, yeah. I have 2 fish now. Man, that's kind of impressive. Yeah, I don't know. That's pretty close. Maybe I'm playing too many lands. I was thinking about trimming Urza Saga. Trying something. Just relying more on mocks. Two, six. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. Yeah, I probably have way too many lands in my deck. Want to play Steel Cutter? Yeah, I mean, Cutter. I mean, probably with Mox Opal, you can do Steel Cutter. Yorion. The beans? That was fast, by the way. We found a match right away. Didn't have to wait like 5 minutes this time. Yeah, I think I'm playing way too many lands. If I'll lose this game, maybe I should drop anyways. I should not even bother. It was Hedge Maze. Or basics. Why do you even need basics? But say who you can get a dual land, right? People even play that. Beans. 80 card deck, turn 2 beans. Cursed. Cursed draws always. I think something, if I tab them fast enough, I get mana from Mox. A minor. Philphilox sack. Yeah. It's sad, really. Tough life. Tough life losing a game of Magic and winning the match. Feel really bad for you. Alright, at least I can cast both my spells. Banned Astrolabe. Well, banned, but legal in no ban list. Alright, I do have in my yard Haywire Might and a Mox. Bring back the Might. That's a nice smell. Not you, Doomlake, please. Don't encourage the kids. I think I'm just gonna play my Mox and my Tameo now. They make you work on Friday, Cantus? A whole day of work on a Friday? Lucky. Sounds illegal. Yeah. Alright, I have 6 cards in hand. And a Yorion. Well, not in hand. Red mana? Jealous. How likely is a Plunder or Second Sunrise unban? I don't know. I don't think Second Sunrise accomplishes much. And then I guess the blue decks are not that great in Modern. So maybe you could. Alright. Kind of picking them apart here. Got a Force backup. Kappa might be good. We still have a minute cards, but Alright, let's see sequencing. Think attack first. I guess I'm gonna do dead order. Oh, once upon a time. That's why I didn't pick up Furion. Gotta try him. Make a food. Could play Mox and Mox to sack clue. I'm not sure I need like all these clues right now. For any reason. I mean, they're dead on board next turn. Thought I was gonna lose that game. At some points when they had the Omnath turn and stuff. That's looking pretty good. Let's see. Bring back Fawn or bring back draw 2? Up, draw 2. Let's be serious for a second here. With Seiju? Rude. Incredibly rude. Bumping ground? I'm assuming that's not what they're looking for. A little more. Turn 1 Chrome Mox Flagstone Boom Bust. What's the most powerful thing you can do in no banless modern? Well, clearly. Stone Rain, duh. Don't give me ideas, Jose. Yo, Mull. Thanks for the support, bud. Hope you're having a good one. Can I do something about that solitude? Oh, I guess I've had enough. All right, let's do force some negation. And probably that's it. Consign's kind of okay. Crypt can go. Thing needle's pretty meh. Maybe do a consign, extra blue cards. And a repeal's probably pretty meh. Maybe I'll just do a couple consigns. They play Charlotte's Agent? They probably play Charlotte's Agent, right? Stifle. You guys only played a fairies deck, mono blue fairies. Tide Lab WinCon. What about Krang? Is Krang gonna see? I'm playing way too many lands. Way too many lands. Bad birthing pod? I don't know. Maybe just a little mid range as long as you have enough interaction could be good. You have like Solitude in your deck? Wow, broken. Gonna wrap this, guys. Prismatic ending my mocks. Kind of ruins my entire draw, honestly. Alright. They're like, another one. I should play Oko. I was not aware of the force of negation bug. Drawing the card you pitch to force some negation. Is that a thing? Oh, water pitcher. Where is it? I'm gonna go get the water pitcher. I need a quick break after this match. Need some food. There's a force. It's just a joke that I pitched Oko to force some negation and I drew force some negation. All right, what you up to? Another lab. Okay. How about Elk Army? No way they play Rab Disguise in their Astrolabe deck, right? That would be awful deck building. Greens? No. Easy. Do I have the mana for everything? No, not close. I hope I'm hitting the right targets. So if I turn that one into an elk, my Mox Opal turns off now. Made my Spellbomb into an elk? Make a free next turn and get it back. Yeah, but it's Saga, right? I turn Seed into I can't make a token. I'm valuing that token, I guess. The One Ring, right? The One Elk. Oh yeah. XDD. I forgot. I was like, oh god, the One Ring. I do have an answer to it. I don't want to give them a free though, but I mean, around disguise, well, hopefully 0. Or else I'm probably gonna lose. If I just get Needle? Is that like super greedy? Oh, I boarded that Needle, right? Good deck building by me. Just good deck building. Guess I should have played Bubble first. Alright, I can't target them. They are protected. The One Elk. Should I haste the Mio? Or Construct? 6, 11, 17. But the Mio pumps the big one and gives me a clue. You think they have Ice Fang? Well, I still get the clue and kill the Ice Fang. I think I like the... I think it's reasonable in the long run, since I don't have lethal anyways. He craves it. Talk to me like I'm Golem or something. He stubbed the second ring by getting in more damage. Yeah, that's a good point. My precious, but it's a clue token. Yeah, my bar's pretty low, I guess. Wait, what am I doing? Chill. I still want to restart the league and play less lands. No skateboards? It's not legal yet. I'm not allowed to play with skateboards. It's too powerful for no banlist modern. I do kind of keep flooding and not having enough artifacts in my opening hand, so I'm not sure. Maybe I'll keep playing since we won. Be all result oriented. I'll only do some trivia. I'll try to be as fast as possible. Okay, watch. All walks of life. Food. Is it? Mexican quinoa bowl, kind of. Quinoa, corn, beans, avocado, cilantro, lime, cheddar. I'm not sure if the cheddar is very authentic, but it is pretty pog. Unicorns. Finally. Finally a lot of mocks in my opening hands. Still too many lands. Team Ben Sponder. Is that Storm again, or? Finally. Finally a good hand. Hopefully my hand does something in that matchup. Maybe I should have held onto that sink. No, misstep. All in on Oko. Lantern. Are we not running for Git Probe in every deck? Oh, it's Grinding Station. Oh, it's Breach. Yeah, I guess Probe to Mio is a combo. Might be weird with our opening hands. Also life total, but you bring up a very valid point. Alex or food when I have Saga? Alec. I guess Probe's pretty good with Chrome Mox too. I do like the confidence of something, or of saying that something is for sure in a format that basically no one knows anything about. You'd have Mox and Breach. Not a Pro Mox. Mana. Turn 1, Oko Tamiyo. Was on the play too? Alright, chats. While they combo, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself some coffee. Yo, Ted, how you doing? Let's see what they have in their deck. It's always my excuse. What did they have? Chandler. Multiple missteps. Vesaju. On Sphere and Lantern. And Needle. What are they gonna have? Flame of Anor, Meltdown? Everything seems kind of good. Same problem. I guess I said I had too many lands in the deck, right? I'm just gonna cut Hedge Mage and Forest. Just gonna cut 2 lands. And then Spellbomb, I guess. I don't know how much they're gonna care about my hate here, but give myself coffee number 2 of the day, the French press, or as we call it here, the press. I'm gonna say the deck's instantly better with less lands, but still a little I think this is a keep, even though the hand is a tiny bit slow. The press? Wow, dark. No, the press. French press? Usually when you're out by lands, it's like you're playing 1 too many lands, 1 too few lands. I think I'm playing like 3 too many lands or something. I will say Tree of Tail is really awkward though. Maybe I should play Flame of In or just like more mid-range. Yes. Bird Emery. Just what the doctor ordered. How's this format been? Gavin, you watch the stream most days, right? You know I've literally like probably never played that format or very little. I just started playing it today. It always makes me laugh when people are like, so how's this format been? Based on your 2 match sample, 2.5 match sample, please let me know everything there is about No Boundless Modern. It's a chat question. I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't think anyone really knows, but it's fair. Mental misstep. I don't think mental misstep's like that big of a deal. I mean, there's like Eldrazi and stuff. They don't even play 1 mana spells. How's the Storm matchup? We actually played against Storm and lost, so it was close though. All right, this is not good for me. Okay, this is good for me. Chandler was getting a little scary. Hypergenesis? No, not at all. Problem is Hypergenesis pretty all in. I guess they're all in the Cascade decks, but maybe Hypergenesis even harder to play like interaction. Maybe I didn't stew the coffee long enough. Doesn't look super dark. I think it's been 3 minutes though. Am I dead? Am I deado? Alright, let's drop. I want to try again. It was like have the lands or something silly. Tree of Tales. Is there a good cheap green card we can play? Full Nadu list. Rumble. Hmm. Would want some kind of flashback if I'm going to play Rumble. Haywire Might was good in every matchup we played. Rumble Uro. Did I miss the mid range? What did I lose to? I lost to the combo stuff. Uro would have not really saved me. Rumble could be nice. I don't like Rumble or not abusing Graveyard. I guess you have Emery, so you see more of your one-ofs was Rumble. That's kind of cool. What about Affinity spells? Since we're playing Tree of Tales, but we don't have that many Affinity spells. Could be more monitors. Play more Crypts, Needles, and Haywire Mites in the main. Chrome Ups was kind of good. There's all the legends. Chrome Ups makes kind of sense. And you can actually draw like multiple Chrome Ups. Yeah, more Force of Negations. Maybe I don't even thought it was Cannoneer. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Breach in this deck. What does Breach do for me? Oh, we're talking about Probe too. Not sure Probe really does it for me. It's good with Tamio, but you're pretty good at flipping Tamio, and also you kind of want to make some clues usually. Approach building this baseball like you're building vintage decks. Meaning, just assume the games are going to get grindy. Not be too all in. Stack interaction, back bucket combo, disregard the board a lot. Disregard the board.
Snoko hat hands clapping, Snoko hat hands clapping.
Maybe Tree of Tails just too bad. Like Chromox is just your Tree of Tail, and you play like how many lands you won was you won like 2 lands on turn 2, but not even necessarily. Two lands on 2 is 21. I don't want to worry. What do I want? One is 14. Can get away with one. So maybe 16 is about the sweet spot. Oh no, we're got Chromox as a lands. I guess I want combination of 3 mana sources on turn 2. So I'm gonna have like 8 cards. 3 8 is what, like 24, 25, 26. That's about right, probably. Could try the 4 Tree of Tails. This looks like it might be better already than what I played last league. I feel like Planeswalkers could be good. There's not another good one. The new Oko. Hmm. Could just try this, honestly. Just less lands, more artifacts. Could do maybe more sinks for the Chromox. Divining Top for Saga. Nah. I don't think you're gonna need it. How many sources of green to have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sometimes Chromox. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 15 sources of blue on 1, technically. Maybe I do need to play Probe for Chromox. At least some. The sideboard seemed like it was kind of fine. Maybe just use more Haywire Might. Just oops, Soul Might. Can you cast Oko? I think between Chrome Mox, etc., Amber. To me, if flips for green, turns on Mox Amber on green. Hey, Goat, I am. I'm gonna get cancelled for it apparently, but I'm going. Everyone's gonna unfollow, unsub, cancel me. It's fine. Alright, let's give that one a try. See if my opening hand's all better. I think Affinity just seems like underpowered though, or the way I build it anyways. Might try a control deck next. My no banless modern control deck was Narset Days Undoing I played last time. Canisters Tournament. Alright, that's more like it. It's more what I had in mind when I build the deck. Just needed to cut like a third of the lands. Hey, Zach. Turn 1 Oko? Or turn 1 Tamio Rebuke backup? Oh, it's not even Rebuke backup. Really, I can win a game where I have turn 1 Oko, Rebuke Tamio, just perfect hand. Decks from this format, I'd be able to compete with legacy decks. Probably not. Force of Will, Wasteland. I'm assuming Legacy is a more powerful format, but could be wrong. Days, yeah. That was a spot in the first league where I was like, oh, if they have Days, I'm cooked. I'm like, oh wait, no, Days is not banned in Modern, it's just not Modern legal. Let's opponent's probably playing Storm. Oh, Nadu. So red fetch. Oh, I could have killed whoopsie. I guess I had the mana of Dryad anyways. Turn fetch Dryad Arbor, place Saga into Might when I have Oko. Double Stone Rainu. Maybe not the best. Yo, Hilary's. Hill Areas. Sorry, finally. Hill Areas. What's up? Ooh, 6-year anniversary. Happy anniversary to us. Glad you still enjoyed the stream after all these years. Alright, can I cut the graveyard hate in this matchup for some mites? And then I think Needle's probably fine. Maybe cut for some negation. Having fun? First league was fine. Oh yeah, I've played against in my first league. I played against like Storm. I played against Underworld World Breach, Grinding Station, and I've played against Yorion Beanstalk Omnath. Yeah, we finally had the talk. 5 years in. No Hogak. Is Hogak playable? Do you get like interaction if you play Hogak? You could play Leyline in your main deck. You could play Black Leyline. That would have been Black Leyline would have been really good against what I played against. Alright, so I can flip to me on the one. Don't want to do that though. Figured I would want the clue first, but maybe not. Flipping it right away. Get back podcast. Close. Flare of Malice and Grief. The Yorion deck seems good. It's hard to say. I mean, you know, they're playing Solitude, Binding, the usual kind of. Ooh, Cub Halfling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So technically, if they have Nadu in a land. Second Needle. Fetching in response. I mean, you could just keep your fetch and just tap it for mana still. It works against Needle. What should I name? Shuko? I don't want to name Misty Rainforest now. It's actually like counterproductive what they did. Can't tap for mana was Needle? Activate ability of serves with a chosen name can't be activated unless they're mana abilities. Alright, I'll name Misty Rainforest. You got me. I feel like it's pretty safe to tap out here. That's some good draws. What mana ability does it have? Earthbend? Am I crazy? Am I being gaslit? Right. It doesn't tap for mana. I'm just dumb. Fair. Oh, you know what happened? I was like, well, I can't lose to Nadu Shuko because I have Might. But then I drew exactly Tamio and Emery. So I just tapped out without thinking. And now they can pop off. I got baited by my top decks. Yeah, I'm dumb. The Missy doesn't tap for mana, so. Oh, that was silly. Life of a streamer. Haven't been enjoying the format. Okay so far. That it's gonna be my favorite format, but probably scoop? Question mark. Oh yeah, Needle doing kind of work actually. Wait, is it? Are you trolling me? A bit of work. Bit of more work on a Shuko, but oh, now I can tap it for mana. I want to say I assume they win from that point, but I don't know. I do have Tamio. Not die to infinite 1/1s. Kind of curious. I also just want to see what they have in their deck, what kind of artifact hate they have. Vexing Bubble, Boseiju, Endurance. Let's see if they have any sideboard cards. Has Watsy ever done a no direct to modern cards events on MTGO? No. Why would they do that? It's like shooting themselves in the foot in multiple ways. Do you think they launched no ban lists to see what cards they could unban? No, I don't think so. It might be one of the benefits, but I don't think that was their intent. I think feels to me like Daybreak does what you should do, and they're like, we're just gonna try and give our players the best possible experience without having like five head schemes. Just make the best product we can, and you know, having pre-modern and having no ban list modern. And is this Daybreak or WotC? I don't exactly know. I'm assuming it's Daybreak, but I don't know who answers to who makes decisions. Having funky formats driven on nostalgia is very good, IMO. Yeah? Where have they been putting their counters? Oh, on that cub. They're clicking, yeah. You played GeoGuessr while they finish. You can play Food Guesser, yeah. Beer, lime juice, hot sauce, Worcester sauce, tomato juice, optional, soy sauce optional, Maggi seasoning sauce optional, salt chili powder optional, black pepper optionals, tomato juice optional, ice optional. Oops, sorry, wrong. This dish is a refreshing cocktail made by mixing light beer with lime juice, assorted savory sauce, and a variety of spice. Often served over ice in a salt rimmed glass, it delivers tangy, spicy, slightly umami flavor profile. Enjoyed as zesty drink, it's popular for its unique taste and cooling qualities, especially on hot days. Or you could just drink water when it's a hot day and you need something to cool, but you know, does look good. Maggie, I don't know. I've never heard of beer and I've never heard of this before. Of that cocktail. Who we blocking was Tamio probably. The one in Mexico. Can I win? Will Tamio plus save me? It's unlikely. Right. We didn't see too much hate though, did we? Alright, don't come me. Super Walk Mexico or not? And if not, which South American country or Central American country? Beer, lime juice, assortments of hot sauce. Is that a shrimp? Alright, another good hand. I mean, the deck is much, much better so far since cutting a bunch of lands. It's just way off. Chromlux has been kind of gas. What do you imprint here? Can't imprint Rebuke because it's blue mana. And this member kills Halfling and everything really in their deck. Mox Opal, Haywire Might. Let's just play the Spell Bomb and not show them the Might. One looks more Mexican. Costa Rica. Alright, let's do Mexico then. Michelada. Mexican alcoholic beverage. Pretty decent draw, not gonna lie. We have that brand in France that we say it's Magie. $229? What the hell? The tariffs. The tariffs are wild. Mixing paces. Yeah, that's what I assume it was. I was making a joke. In France, the ads have like a pretty catchy song. It goes, Magie, magie, vos idées ont du génie. Translate to the name of the brand, your ideas are genius. In case you were wondering. I guess I should sag the spell bomb. And then I can flip to Mio by sacking the clue. But then I don't get spell bomb value. And I don't get to play second might, which I don't really need. Huh. I guess I should probably flip to Mio ACP. Especially with Dismember in my yards. Tu confonds pas avec Jiffy des idées de génie? Non. I guess they're both. Tu connais pas cette pub, Isami? T'es peut-être trop jeune. Should replay Spellbomb and flip to Mio. Oh, duh. -1 clue, XDD. Alright, let's see what I have on top. I'm truly am a clueless streamer. Like I can't go too wrong rebuying Dismember here. Did tap out of green. That's maybe not the smartest. They have 2/1/1s that can actually kill my Tamio. Alright, I guess I'll just spell bomb. Thought I had already used it. And I can just bounce the token, I guess. Maybe I should bounce it now. Then they can go think Shuko, but if I let them untap, they can court for one. But if they court, they're not attacking to me. Yeah, I don't know what. I don't really like what I just did. Alright, I'm just gonna hope they don't have Nadu land Shuko. One might say I did not play these two games to the best of my abilities. I'm gonna get Bubble over Spellbomb. I don't know if Spellbomb and Nadu when they're just not doing that much. I have Might mana up this time for Shuko. So it should be good. Oh, I should bubble them now actually. Endurance. Endurance kind of obnoxious. At least it's not a combo piece. Kind of happy not to see a combo piece right now. Uh, What'd you get here? Get Pithing Needle, Shuko, or the core, I guess. Maybe I'll do that. What's it called? Outrider. Outrider and core. I guess let's bait their endurance. Can I shuffle my deck? Not really. Feels like I have them locked out. Close to dead. Number from the south of France. I'm good. I'm very good. Alright, so I need mana up for Might. If I want to be sure, right? So I guess I'll not equip, not make a token and equip right away. Right, I could have waited to sack the bubble. They were obviously gonna fetch. Forest in the yard. Let's see if I can redraw this member. I guess I didn't shuffle. It's not at the bottom of my deck. Or it is at the bottom of my deck. Okay, Saga's fine for now. Right, disguise. Nadu. Okay. I actually had the Outrider and carded. I named the right one. Let's go. And that's kind of sick. What should I name now? Could get backup needle. Or backup might. How do they get out of this mess? I guess Shuko into Shuko. I could just needle Shuko, I guess. Oh! Oh yeah, I did make the token. I was like, did I not make the token? Let's just plus this, I guess. I guess I should see what they draw. I should have seen what they draw before. So what to do with my Tamio. Dried Arbor. Okay. I guess my Tamio might die. One, two, three, four, five. Oh no, it doesn't even die. Do they play still and Safekeeper? I don't know. Probably. I mean, we know what they're drawing, so. Bubble Needle is nice in these spots. Alright, so we threw away one game. Up to a better start this league. Hopefully that holds up, but the hands have been so much better since I cut. How many lands? I think counting all the I think I cut like 4 lands or something. I think counting all the mocks, I had 27, but I only had 2 Chrome mocks. Chrome mocks been kind of great. I think I cut 4 lands and added 2 Chrome mocks. So I only cut 2 mana sources, but added a bunch of artifacts. Modern deck, so that's what my opponent was playing. And how it was the legacy build of Nadu? Was the big difference? Cheaper in core. Oh, we can do a round of food guesser while we wait. chicken, onion, lemon juice, saffron, yogurt, olive oil, salt, pepper, bell peppers, tomatoes. Maybe Turkish? This dish involves marinating chicken spices in a mixture of yogurt, lemon juice, saffron, and spices. After marinating for a few hours or overnight, the chicken is skewered and grilled over medium heat until cooked through and slightly charred. Grilled tomatoes, rice, flatbread. It's kind of chicken kebab, right? But the saffron is like what sets it a bit apart. The legacy builds were more mid-range oriented. At least the ones that were good right before it got banned, it had 60% win rate leading up. So what mid-range cards did they have, like Teferi and Oko and stuff? Or maybe they played swords, but you don't have sword in modern. Yeah, it's like the lemon, the green pepper. That presentation doesn't look like super Lebanese to me, for instance. Kind of just say turkey. But the saffron is grilled tomatoes. Yeah, there is like Arabic on the plates. Good catch. I mean, it doesn't really help us. I guess it excludes Greece, I guess. Their French fries must be French. Having access to Zenus for Uru when your open has two needles in play, yeah. Indian? You say that just because of the saffron? That plating could be Indian. I don't know if they're big on grilled. Is that a tomato? Like that charred tomato? Yeah, well, Greek, like Souvlaki. No, the match has started. All right, what should we guess? Who wants to put their rep on the line? I say that, but then there's no consequences if you're wrong. I'll time you out for like an hour if you're wrong. Iran? All right, Bribble. Oh, I'm not sure. I should time out my mods. Why was Iran? Jujik kebab. Okay, the saffron. Saffron was the key. Oh no, that can is gas. Thought I couldn't cast spells. Wait, is that my last round opponent? Back to back? Can that happen, or does that mean they were like done with their league and they're starting a new league? Is my hand good for the matchup? Probably fine, right? Probe. So I can go Chrome, Mox, Mox Opal, Crypt, Might, Thoughtcast, but then I'm not be able to play Emery. Damn, it's just good deck building. The probe. Infinite Crypts, let's go. Why did we mail? Boots and Bubble, nice. Oh, they do let you get paired against each other even if not different leagues. What country was it? Iran. Burblak laid it all on the line and survived. Life on the line. Is there enough interaction to play Infect combo, or is it too fragile? So far, I've played against one interactive deck and then combo decks. So if you think your deck can kill on turn 2 consistently, then it's good. But if not, it's probably not even worth it. Because looks like the Storm deck, like Storm's gonna kill you on turn 2 pretty consistently, and even let's see. I guess lead was podcast. You died Storm on turn 1, yeah. That too. They got a Cub. Needle and Sink. Pretty nice. Otawara. Don't really want to name Otawara. I want to just name Outrider again. Subdamite for Shuko. That's obviously a good draw. Is Nomad's not legal? No, I think Outrider is the only one. I mean, none of these cards are banned, right? And Outrider was the only one that was played when Nadu was around. They just don't exist. I mean, the only reason Outrider there's that anchor ability in Modern is because it's like time shifted, right? It's from Time Spiral, rather, whatever, when they brought back like. So in some ways, it's even like a little lucky and random. There's one that's even legal. Okay, I mean, not sure how scary that actually is. If Keeper and Nadu. I guess Nadu being a free for flying is good against Oko. I'm assuming I'm gonna lose. That being said, that's more Cubs. Okay. I should bubble myself and then maybe cast Emery. To me, it's kind of nice. Oko, really don't want to target Oko when that's Safekeeper. It just gives them 2 triggers. I mean, if I play my Oko, it's just gonna die, right? Goes up to 6. I have some blockers. Don't seem very good. Alright, I don't know if I can really win this game. We'll see. Oh, I was printed in Stronghold, not like time shifted set. Not bad. Is cub what Nadu was missing? It's two creatures for Nadu, but is that usually the problem? Can't double block the cub was Hail Eremites here. Wow, they're sending in the Safekeeper? What's going on here? Why would they send in Safekeeper? Alright, people confused. People very confused. How is Badgermole Cup called in French? How if I know? I mean, I think I've seen the name of the card because I was when I was ordering cards before the PT, but I don't remember. I mean, at least Don't Attack was the 1/1. Like, make me wanna maybe double block. Let's see if they have another Shuko. I mean, I didn't have double green anyway, so it's not like you had to like do some crazy bait. Bibitublio. Alright, I probably lose, right? I was kind of lucky that two of their last three cards were Shukos. Alright, I cut for some negation and the graveyard hate, and I brought in needles and stuff. Could keep Lantern just for cantrip and engine was Emery. I think I have enough stuff though. Benoit Prieur. Tried, had it, made it. That was a game where I had turn one, dump my hand to. That hand doesn't cast Oko, right? Opal, Chromox, Sync. I'm missing a spell. I could keep. Wait, and then if I draw a land, I can. Oh yeah, but if I draw an artifact, I'm screwed. I have to maul. Double Muxamber. Probably have to keep and pray. Yeah, Muxamber is always bad for me. I'm only playing two. Not always, but too often, I would say. I think I'm gonna keep. Wait, no, that hand doesn't do anything. I'm gonna maul again, because they have very little interaction. Feels like I just need to turn on Emery. Something like that. Alright, I guess I'll keep. Mux, Tree, Thoughtcasts, Might. Alright, at the bottom two. So Chromux lets me play Thoughtcast on turn one. But am I really in a rush? No. I'd rather keep the probe. Halfling Cub Nadu. Alrighty. Not a bad hand to recover. Might be a little too slow though. It's gonna depend when they draw, I guess. And Tuco. Right. Seed of the Synod. Chrome box. On deck. Not the worst. Do you just name Misty or Shuko? They have a million lands, right? Or just name Shuko? Well, I have Haywire Might. Core? Or 5 artifacts. So I can cast Monitor next turn. Make a token. Or I could draw Seed of the Synod like Luxac. Alright, they're gonna like bestow on Cub. It's scary. Wait, now I can get it, right? Mistakes might have been made. Maybe they just drew Shuko and they're baiting. I mean, either way. Either way, I'm kind of cooked. Alright, they have a trillion mana too. With Seiju Saga. Okay. Could be worse. Safekeeper. Safekeeper is a lot of cards. A lot of cards. But Dancing Nadu really doesn't do that much for me. Okay, do I cast the Mio or do I keep blue mana up? Maybe I should keep blue mana up still. Well, no, I'd have the Shred, the 1/1, silly. Could bounce my own mana. I could just sag the Spellbomb, I guess. Play Tamio and sag the Spellbomb, but then I can't cast the Needle. Hmm. Fishing? Fishing Expedition? Alright. I'll probably lose. That's Safekeeper, but we'll see. Mm-hmm. All they need is like a Shuko in their top, like however many cards. 5 cards or something. Haywire Might. Haywire Might my needle, not bad. Utter just feeling. There. Okay, what do we have? Haywire Might. That's pretty solid. Taps for 0. Haywire Might's decent against Shuko. Okay, let's start with Once Upon a Time. Ooh, Saga? Forces their might, I guess, to some extent. Haha. Yarimaya. Thanks for the free mana. I think I need to do Haywire Might first. Just too risky not to. Wait, did I have a bubble trigger on the stag this turn? Did I mess up? So, I was wondering if I could flip to Mio. You don't want to attack with your Nadu, so I can block with monitor, draw 2, no. Not interested. Lost 2 life. We got a floater. Alright, it's a free card. My bad. Why they use the mana? Can't even make fun of them. Bring Harden and Tuco. Alright, how many mites do I need? Maybe dubs? I want to flip that stupid Tamir though, but I think I need to just... Oh, I don't even have double mana to stack both. That's probably loose. Well... Damn. Do I let them have all the Cubs? I call it that fetch land, right? It's kind of a loop. Not completely, but... I don't know. I guess I'm gonna do it now. Named after koalas. Then I go for it. Remember when I could play every card that was legal in Modern forever, and I decided to play Jace Divine Sculpture and Narset and Days Undoing? That was kind of nice though. I think I got pretty unlucky to go free for. I remember getting like pretty unlucky. Hero. Any new cards for that deck? As Beanstalk. You could do a Beanstalk build. Probably I was really high on Rest in Peace. And Chalice. Wait, how did he still have Nintuko? Did he just draw another one? Anti-Hogak. I think Rest in Peace is anti a lot of stuff. And I have Solitude to pitch it to. 2 Supreme Verdicts. 4 Oko. Not even Counterspell. Beanstalk Riddler. Yeah. Are we playing Yorion or not? I was wondering if living in was good. You get grief back, but I think it's still too bad. But maybe not. You get guide for what, for living in? Oh, finally attacking? Get finally block. Not sure I want to though. Yeah, I should have blocked. Why did I not want to block? Good question, yeah, because I need another Haywire Might, I guess. So I have a monitor to actually kill a cub in combat. The halfling. I didn't even realize, yes. 5 cubs. Halflings like double gilded lotus. The green seething song. Swole. Bristly Bill. Dismember my emery. Well, that is quite rude. Didn't realize where they're interacting here. They should have attacked first. That might not block this monitor. I'll be a little more careful. But how is their halfling gonna tap for 6 mana if the attack was the Cubs? What are they doing? We're a universal stream here. Accept all kind of phrase. Oh, Oko. Now you show up. Oh, tardy. 5 mana. Gotta be dead, right? Even just Bristly Bill using the. How big is the token? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 6, 6, 7, 7 token? Maybe not. Hmm. Which member? There we go again. Another cub. Okay. More. Okay. Another halfling that taps for 6 mana. Alright, I'm probably dead, right? We're at 6. I did make a lot of Bristly Bill mana, put a lot of counters on a lot of stuff. Get to cast the spells. I think I can scoop. Surely. It's scooping, but okay, I'll scoop now. We played the same player twice. Let's see if we get paired against someone else. All right, next round. Water blometries? Sounds like Dutch. Lamb, mutton, onion, garlic, potatoes, carrots, salt, pepper, bay leaves, water, butter. To make this dish, first brown meat in a pot. Add chopped onions, garlic, and spices, then add washed small white flowers, whatever that is. Cover with water or broth and simmer until meat is tender. Add potatoes, simmer until cooked. Finally, taking was a flour paste and season to taste. Serve hot with bread or rice. That looks way different. Oh no, I guess it doesn't look that different. Is it the Netherlands just because of that name, or is it like and the fact that they use flour? Probe this, that, sync, no go. Guess I'll keep. I've had this dish. It was so unique. Okay, where is it from? German more than Dutch? No, that that doesn't exist in. I don't think T-J-I-E-S like that exists in German. It's Dutch. Alright, I'm just gonna guess Dutch. It's either Dutch or like a Dutch colony or something, maybe. Oh, the Netherlands. I guess Dutch doesn't work. Just Netherlands. Ice cold. GG. GG baited. Ooh, Blood Crypt looting. That might be exciting. That might be fun. Bristlebrand and oh no, Bloodghast and Benchvine. That's Supplier and Grief. So any black cards lets them Supplier plus Grief. Have another bubble. Could keep Rebuke Man up. I don't want to do that. Let's see what they're drawing, I guess. Not a looting. Is that scary? Right now, I guess. Not much I can do about it. I guess if they have a Hogak in their top 5 cards, right? They get to do the thing. Land supplier. Casted of Blood Gas and supplier. Or are they 1 card short? No, they have enough. Alright, let's see. Let's see if they're scaled or not. Nope, no scale. Unskilled. Unskilled opponent. I did find a black card. I guess I could have the Hogak in hand. Did I break it? Nah. Looks like blue-green affinity's mid at best. Or my build is mid at best, but we'll see. Played a few matches, but the first version I tried had way too many lands. And not enough chrome mocks. Oh, there it is. Yikes. Crypt. Easy crypt. So next turn, they cast Hogak. They bring back 2 Grave Crawler, cast a Hogak. Yeah. Oh, and I don't even have a land. Alright, you got me. Get gacked. Chalice for once probably pretty good. Maybe cut the probes and the chrome mox. Let's not cut the probes. Let's cut Pithing Needle. Both mites, I guess. This dismember is not very good either. Probably cheap artifacts better to dismember. That hand's fun. That hand's really fun. Turn 1 Hasty Tomato plus force some negation back up. Damn, I guess when the Mox Ember is good, it's really, really, really good. I guess I could have Force of Vigor, right? How do I sequence against Force of Vigor to get wrecked as little as possible? I guess I don't. I just hope they don't have it. I don't know right now. I think it's slightly above average, but I'm new to No Bounty's Modern. Can't believe you're playing such an unfair deck. Turn one, a 1 free haste. Flying. Oh, I could have made a token. Send in the token. I guess having Rebuke mana up is kind of nice. Grief. Guess might as well not show them, right? But then I don't have force mana up. Who cares? My token, my saga tokens. Actually, they could have like meltdown or something, right? I'd lose it all. Not all, but close. Yeah, I'm dumb. I'm still kind of fine though. I think I'm still kind of fine. Oh yeah, I could have tried and draw blue cards. True. I guess I'll do Mox Opal this turn. And then next turn I can get Graveyard Hate. Yeah, I guess making the token was pretty huge here. Pretty big difference. Oh, there it comes. Big bad Hogak. Not that scary, right? Doesn't fly, no reach. I can just get Spellbomb too. Do I even want to sag that clue? Probably not. That's cool that I like. I mean, my hand was nuts, so thank God I won, but also just beating that mail down. No, another Hogak. We're still dead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can't even cast it. Alright, to get to jump. Jump like jumps. Oh, bridge from below. Uh-oh. Might be in trouble. Nope, not in trouble. Bridge from below. Hogak. Maybe I need force some negation. No sing blocker for lethal. Oh yeah, I had the mana right, didn't I? Let's do both forces on the draw. Then Meltdown is scary, but I can't do too much about it besides what I already have. Could maybe trim a Chromux. Trim a Chalice. If you squint, kind of looks like Cap turn 1 Oko. Like this, maybe? Thinking what's good against grief. Maybe that's fancy, just to Mio. Having 2 Tamiyo is not the worst. Alright, I guess I'm gonna keep, just go to bottom the extra Tamiyo. I was wondering if I needed Haywire Might. Try and get rid of bridges. Ah, Chef get both Tamiyo. Damn. So silly though. I figured if they were gonna grieve, they were gonna take the Emery anyways. Better lucky than good. Is that gonna be enough? I guess I can just block. Alright. Pretty lucky. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, hello, Oko. Bonjour, Oko. Kind of top deck like a god this game. NGL. Whenever not token creature, blah blah blah. Okay. I guess my Tamiya dies, right? Ooh, monitor is nice. Is that good enough? Depends. They have mortuary. Depends if they mill a Hogak. Oh my god, they nailed the Hogak. Jinxed. Jinxed DD. Do we have a Jinx DD? Fine. Yeah, I can allocate true. True. Arisen Necropolis. Nature's Rhythm. Pre-Drag's got like standard brain rot. I don't know. I doubt it, but maybe. Okay, how many artifacts? Two. I can dismember my own bubble, maybe. I thought I can just block. They can't even really attack with Soget, right? And I even have Force Subnegation man up. Supplier. It's not a bad draw. The attacking was the Hogak really bad. Like, completely atrocious bad. Might be worth dismembering, no? Just to save. Just to save Tamiyo. Yeah, I mean, if they got Tamiyo, might be a good attack. Not a grave crawler. Obnoxious. Two mana still. Chromox. Do I want to imprint something? Do I need the mana? I'm gonna plus the Mio. The F6 creature. I just want to turn it into an elk, honestly. They said, not gonna lie, thought this game go was going to go better than it turned out after turn one. And I said, welcome to No Banlist Modern, I guess. I did get very lucky. So I'll do another Chrome Mox, no imprint. You'll never need second Oko. I figured I might need to like use Oko and then use my second Oko in the same turn. Classic attacking was a 0-1. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, good old time for a trivia 3 or 4. Alright. All time for some food guesser. Oh yeah. Where were we? Ice cold southeast? Maybe Indonesia then? Ice cold. Alright, I'm clueless. South Africa or Namibia? Oh, South Africa makes a ton of sense with the Dutch. I didn't think about that. Wait, what? Rip. Alright, pretty solid hands. Just a modern hand, really. Nothing banned about that hand. Fury? That's not very nice. Hmm. Can I do anything about Fury? I mean, I do have Force of Negation in my deck, I guess. I want to force something somehow. So they're playing White a Beanstalk deck. I guess that would have been a reason to see that I draw Thoughtcast and then decide that I want to keep the second bubble in play. Grief. Oh, they're playing Scam. I was South Africa. Yeah, I mean, it makes a ton of sense, right? Oh, looks like Food Guesser is Rip Taroni for now. Nice draw, bro. Urza Saga GG. Urza Saga was one of the best cards against that Ragdos Scam deck. Didn't interact like super well, was it? That's kind of a nice draw. Mix my token free. Was fondly reminiscing over Scam at my local last night. And no one ever. Mox Amber. I guess I'll get Mox Opal. Whee! And I guess why risk it? Might as well have Rebuke man up. That was a good recovery. Yeah, turn one, Fury, Grief, etc., etc. Alright, you got me. Yeah, no, Dutch is objectively a pretty ugly language. Sorry. Don't think it's a huge secret. They misclick? What did he do? 3-1? What the? Alright, scammy boys. How do I stop scammy boys? Consign? No. Force? Worse. I think German's not that ugly actually, but maybe that's because I like learned German when I was a kid and I mean it's not Italian or anything, don't get me wrong. I think German's kind of fine. Okay, the graveyard hate kind of does stuff. Maybe Haywire Mites for Ragavan, and maybe I just want all Haywire Mites just to have creatures and blockers. Kind of don't even want to do Force of Negation. They're gonna rip my hand apart. Blood Moon's all scary. Guess Needle can go. I don't remember what to play. Turn on abs. Turn one. Just a Ragavan, please. Okay. Fair. Sorry. Alright, I think that's the line. Opponent agrees. Was the line? Okay, I'm not too sure about that second Mox Amber. And then Force Chrome Mox. I wonder what could be good. What cheap card could be good. You know what could be good if I'm playing two Mox Amber, the first Grain Grain. I was like, oh, I don't want Grain Grain because I don't have Drum, but part of the Mox Amber thing was part of the Grand Grand thing was like Mox Amber. They didn't recently print good Blue Legends, no? Any flesh? No, we didn't play against Eldrazi at all yet. slower hands. Seed boots. Needle. Any zero. Any creature. Saga. Alright, I'll keep. Worst possible. Oh, I have green mana now. Interesting. I was gonna name Shuko. Now they're playing a different version, Birds of Paradise. Alright, come on deck. Chromox. Does these. Do you cast Oko? Or you get a little greedy? Probably get a little greedy. Rewarded. Could get greedy again. I haven't made a land drop. Could just see what's on top of my deck, I guess. Not reasonable. Think. Alright. Another Mox Opal, and then save the sink, maybe. How does Mox Opal? Oh, it's still a legend, right? Loses all ability, but I think it's still a legend. I guess I can steal Nadu next turn. I'm definitely playing Oko. Save the Mox. I'd assume save the sink is good. Fleshbreaker looked very stupid alongside Ayabugan. Wow, I could have played the sink untapped. Clearly. So close to a free A. Not our Shuko. Oops, all Shukos. I should have equipped. Oops. Call clamp. Right, Skull Clamp's pretty nice. Another Saga. Ugh. That was a good draw. Little haywire mites, anyone? Doom is back. I'm back again. They're also playing the Cubs. I mean, surely I just have to turn Skull Clamp into an elk, right? Eldrazi. So Eldrazi broken now? It wasn't broken around the last time, but it got Coglex Command and Fleshraker since. Ooh, Fire Shoes. Hello. Top? Damn, they're playing all the goodies. All the band cards. Saga Cub. Oh yeah, our last opponent didn't even do that. Hell yeah. That's a reason to play Cub, I guess, too. But it can make a token and this becomes a 5/5. You're playing Smasher? Bro, someone revoke this man's no banlist modern license. Oh, you know what? I should have rebuked so they couldn't make an extra token. I was not thinking. I can out seat of the synods. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I don't think that crib's gonna be that great here. Yeah, we're gonna lose twice to Nadu in this league. 1-2 against Nadu. Not lost yet, but hasn't felt very good.
Match my reality.
It was looking okay at first, but the last few games have been rough. Yeah, Dead Dove, thanks for your resub. 7 months, appreciate it. Did flood a bit this game. Also drew 0 Saga to my opponent's free Saga. Might just be a little variance. Well, now you show up. Woodlands? Should I play more monitors? Do love the monitor. Only have one. Or do I have two now? Just a one. Hello again. Block was my crypt. Moral inversion with Scappa is better. I think the combo deck kill you too fast to be all in with Scappa. But maybe. Alright, Might and Needle. And I've been cutting Force and the Graveyard Hate stuff. But it hasn't felt like enough. Yeah, I did not see the secret lethal coming. Alright, turn on Oko. Easy. Looks pretty nice. Might be better than turn on Oko. I guess I should worry about Force of Vigor in my sequencing. Should have played Mox Opal last, probably. I could have like played it really safe and played Tamiyo turn one. I didn't have to gamble. Thought about it when they paused as just autopiloting. Kind of unlucky, obviously. But I probably didn't have to risk this with like such a strong hand. I was like more than fine. Such a tax. Is that worse than floating mana? It's gotta be, right? Free attack, please. I have had like kind of low impact, lowish impact. Just, I mean, bubble is nice, but all right, 4 artifacts. So I guess I should lead was podcast. Let me cast that card. Opal, Ember. Same thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, that was a pretty sick turn. That might be good enough to turn the game around, but it's kind of things to monitor. I tried the mana to guess Kappa Cannoneer there. Like artifact lands make monitors a bit better than Kappa in that way. So close. Zabe? We're so close, chat. Only 3 more. Only 2 more. 1 more. 0 more. Alright, I've learned my lesson. The cub is too strong. Is Spot any good? Doubtful, but unlikely. Alright, what do I have in my yards? Rebuke, Thoughtcasts. Try an ultimate to me, oh. Just bring back might. Guess we should get rid of the saga. 3 activations away from an ultimate and they have Oko. Seems unlikely. But if I minus, I guess I can might the food the elk. Let's bring back the might. I guess I also have a dismember. But drawing 2 is pretty tempting. I might be able to let's plus to Mio one more time, see what happens. You might here. Is it risky? I think you might. I don't want to have to use my dismember. Wow. Okay. Didn't even stack to gain 3. I don't even have to attack with monitor next turn. Nature's Rhythm for 2. Cub. Cabarino. Next turn, they can Nature's Rhythm for free. Maybe I'll just dismember the Cub now. Ooh, Needle. Oh, nice. Mox Opal. Mox Amber, Haywire Might. Maybe Mox Amber. Since I want to cast a Needle. And keep sync mana up. I guess I have my own Oko. I guess this ring doesn't really matter. I could have attacked. I'm gonna ultimate Tamio and win, surely. Surely my deck is good enough to win after I ultimate Tamio. Let's see if they want to find out or not. Once upon a time. Noble Hierarch. That is not it. Attack was a 1-2. Alright. Whee! Damn, where's all the mocks, dude? All the free mana. Let's see the sequencing matter. Another Tamio. Draw some more cards. I'd already drawn a bunch of cards, right? Bubble. Chromox. Imprint Probe. Chromox. Imprint. Memory. Spellbomb. Boots. No max hand size. Get back a Haywire Might. Anything else I should do right now? Oh. Whoopsie. Is that too late to get to make a token? It's still on the stack, right? Calculated. Nadu. Nope. Nope. Alright, how to actually win this game? Just sort of a saga, I guess. All the mites. Mites, an army of mites. An army of 1-on-1. Playing with the foods? Wait, oh, I have boots in play. Duh, I forgot. Yeah, win cons are forbidden here. My bad. Might be. Oh, -1 token. Whoops. -1 mana too. Oh, they're saving me. They're helping me out. They put a trigger on the stack. Nice. You're welcome. They noticed. They're like, poor Gab. I need all the mites in play. And all the saga tokens. Finally, all the mites can attack. Emery 2. Still not lethal though. Alright, let's be a little careful. Get back. Dismember maybe. Been trying to deck me. Oh, I could have dismember before block. I wasn't trying to troll or meme. Sorry. Damn, repeal doesn't work against cover, I says non-land literally. Maybe I need force against Oko. All my cards are good though. All my cards could have their moments. And I do have Needle for Oko. But if we still harmonize, it's not a good one for force. Could do only free mites. And could do -1 Oko. I'll see Spellbomb's kind of bad against them. I guess that Spellbomb's nice against Cub. Yeah, I haven't played against Karn yet. Maybe I'll cut that. I'll trim that Mox Amber or Chromox. Trim one of each. I've been a little low on them. Not too sure. Especially the second Mox Amber. Kind of happy to have Force of Negation in hand, I think. Either Mox would have been kind of nice too, but well, dude, I'm making the mistake again. Guess I can't get gods. I have Chromox in the yards. Could cast the Needle. Seiju. I mean, I could just name Boseiju. It's not that great when I have Emery in play. I guess Boseiju on Saga on my first Saga is gonna be pretty annoying, right? All right. Yes. No. What's wrong? Why the big no? Why even drew Saga? Rewarded. Their own Saga, and I don't have a Haywire Might yet. Surely I'm just gonna draw it. Shuko. Gamble. I mean, they have Saga to get it too. That Saga's gonna beat me though. They're just gonna get Skull Clamp. Bubble. Podcast. Probe. Finale, Summoner Spact, and Boseiju. Monitor. How many artifacts do I have? Maybe don't stack the bubble right now. Yeah, I mean, Spring Heart plus Skull Clamp is an issue. Could have stacked the bubble in hindsight. Could have gambled a bit, but so I can make the token, cast monitor. Probably still want to imprint crimp. Hmm. Guess I could just not imprint it. Seems silly not to imprint Emery though. Okay. Oko doesn't help me against Saga really. Or wait, want to find a mite? Hmm. Nature's rhythm. Okay. You could at least Oakwood or Spring. I mean, they're ready to get to draw a trillion cards. Man. Alright, well, they're gonna draw a lot of cards, I guess. I guess I'm drawing a lot of cards too. If I Oko plus Nadu, I can steal it, but then I'm not making a token. Man, I have 4 mites in my deck too. Maybe they drew the Skull Clamp. Oh no, we know what they drew. Though. Oko Shuko, why does Shuko matter? That is one of the worst lines ever suggested by my chats. Maybe that's spades. Maybe I guess I need to like get on the boards. That's actually like could be good for me. Alright, now you can just get Nadu. Have to force it. But I guess that their hand is not that great, right? Right, can they do something cool here? Huh. Wait, when did he get was Saga? I don't. Oh, they got Haywire Mites. Oh, that's why I was so confused. All right, 3 minutes to win. So next turn they have a lot of mana. And they have Nature's Rhythm in the yards. And they have a Cub. How do I stop that? Yeah, I guess making the token was really, really bad. I just like tunnel vision that they were gonna get Skull Clamp and just didn't readjust when they didn't. That being said, I could OHKO the Cub. Would they still get to have Rebuke at least? Alright, 5 mana, potentially 6. What do I need to OHKO? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm lost. I'm not gonna time out. Whatever. Panic. Full panic this game. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Not a Cub. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that was the last turn. The like making the token, not keeping Rebuke mana up when they didn't get a Soul Clamp. Just like completely threw me off. That's not good. It's a pretty good draw. Probably gonna be too late. Dude, like, come on, why is it doing the thing where it makes you tap the mana twice? Classic low on time? Why don't I make you tap everything twice? Alright, does optimal, but I guess I'm going to time out. Kind of lame that they made me play it out in game 2 and now they're timing me out, but not very nice. Alright, we got gods. It's fine. Not gonna be. Even though I am a little bitter, but fine if that's what they want to do. That's how they want to win. Yeah, that was much better with like way less lands. That was much better. Hey goat. Nice. That deck's gonna be nice with the new sets. Yeah, I would play more monitors. I needed a little more action. Like maybe try free. And then maybe once upon a time's just like pretty mids. Like pretty bad draw and didn't feel like insane or anything even when I had it in my opening hands. Gotta play at least 2 lands probably that you can get from Boseiju, so Breeding Pool Island. Sync was nice. The probes make sense with Opal. They were kind of nice too. Yeah, I'm not sure. You ever cut an Oko? One of the interaction spells? Maybe you can cut a Tree of Tails. Maybe you can go down even lower on lands. Not our good was Monitor. Yeah, maybe a Chrome Mox or a Mox Amber. I think Mox Amber was slightly worse. And in the sideboards, maybe something against. What's the best card I can play against Nadu? Is like Perish legal? Is there something like Perish? Some like one-sided cheap sweeper somehow? Something nasty, something pretty narrow but nasty you can play. Or like some artifact that's insane against them. Dress down. Not good enough. Just a one shot that slows them down a bit. It's just not very interesting. Like Formite is nice, but then you lose to like Mintuko, just fair. Like maybe you'll lose to Oko sometimes, lose to Urza Saga sometimes. One Cheek Tong One Shitong would be kind of nice against them. You can't mill it though, or get it or anything. You just have to draw it. I forgot about One Shitong with special lands and stuff. My boy. Kind of a base threat, honestly. All out of place though, but oh, you know what I want to play? Mono blue Chrome Mox Wan Shitong. Just turn one Wan Shitong. Mio. My mono blue deck, but with Chrome Mox. I mean, Chrome Mox would be kind of insane in that deck. Chrome Mox Riddler too. You gotta admit, it sounds kind of nice. Yeah, that's another card I could play a Riddler. First, I mean, I was going down to like no cards with all these Chrome Mox and stuff. Maybe like two Riddlers, two Monitors. Harbinger, what, for the Eldrazi decks, you mean? Maybe cut a Probe. No, Probe later is a combo. Maybe cut an Oko then. Trim an Oko. All right, 4 Chrome Mox Riddler. Sounds kind of nice. Sounds really nice. Close down Nadu. I don't know if I'm gonna bring it in against that. Oh, Beans? Beans Riddler? Yeah, I honestly don't know who's these chalices are good against. I never brought them in against anyone. Ascendancy not better than Oko. It's harder to cast. Ascendancy is really hard to cast on turn 1. I've had some few turn 1 Okos. Alright, I'm on the DV account. Just OG. What's our second color? Black, Fatal Push. Fatal Push Bowmaster. Green. I don't think we need to draw more cards with Riddler. Fatal Push seems really good in this format. And then Bowmaster seems really good too. Just mono blue. What's the point with Chrome Mox and Riddler? You like dump your hand and then you refill? Grief? Oh yeah, we could play Grief. Is there an instant speed blink spell we can play? Frog. Yeah, Frog's pretty nice. Was Chrome Mox. Play Wanshi Tongue and not a Riddler, you can make it Skull Clamp in a Luris deck. Where is Wanshi? I don't know if Wanshi's gonna make the cut. Essence. Is that the only one? Alright, we need a little more interaction. Bowmaster Clam, draw 4 with Luris. Sounds very dirtly though. And the my deck's pretty dirtly. What do we play? Do we play actual counterspell? Doesn't sound so bad. And Spell Snare's pretty good in this format. Misstep. Blue and 1 sorcery. Creatures target player controls don't untap during that player's next untap step. Damn. Game. No, can't have that art apparently. Kind of still want to play Wanshi Tong. Wanshi Tong Field of Ruin. Saga's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's a DB account. I am hiding the DB name top right. That's the one you can't have, right? Right. That's pretty. Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's the other black bordered one. Is reanimate legal? No, it's not. How many cards was that? We need. We have 4 too many cards. Right, like trim a Tamio, trim a Wanshi Tong. Maybe trim a Counterspell. Mystic Sanctuary. Oh, it's so greedy. Maybe. Maybe trim a Sense Flux. Even gives a counter to Wanshi Tong. Treasure Cruise. Yeah, first T Cruise or 2 could be nice. T Cruise Frog. We have enough black for grief. 16 is border. We can imprint the grief on Chrome Mox though. Is DRS not a thing? DRS could be a thing. You would want green mana. Could be a Sultai deck. I don't know if you have enough fetch lands to make DRS reliable. They play a lot of fetch lands. It is tempting, Chrome Mox plus DRS. That sounds kind of good. Just a lot of turbo draws. A Yorion deck. No, I think you want to draw the Chrome Mox, but you could probably make it a Beans deck at this point. Misstep F2. I think some decks don't really care about it. Maybe you don't play the double blue cards. Maybe you don't play Field of Ruin. Alright, we have to play a bunch of basics. Yeah, I don't think we can play Death Fright Shaman. Maybe you just play one. Then we want green mana. And we might want green mana for sideboard stuff. This doesn't look great though. Probably needs a lot of tuning. Could play subtlety. Probably should play subtlety, right? I don't really like subtlety, but Chrome Mox and subtlety and Grieve though. What if you don't draw Riddler? You're just cold. Hmm. Nah, I'm not sure. Yeah, Treasure Cruise could help. Might just be spinning our wheels too much though. Ponder? Oh yeah, Ponder would be really good in that deck. Yeah, I like that. Yeah, maybe if you play Ponder, Dig. I think I would value Treasure Cruise over a Dig, but I guess Frog Treasure Cruise is really nice too. Kind of recycle your cards. Probably Field of Ruin, like Frog and stuff is illegal. Just gotta give up that angle. Or you just play one Shitong for value. It's honestly probably not that bad. And then you can play a really low land count too. Like Ponder is a land. Riddler kind of another land. You want to get to what? 4 mana on turn 4? Like 24. Could just not play for Frog. I guess you don't want to cut black cards because of grief. Could play one Kaido maybe. He's the first Kaido. I sometimes Bowmaster too is not the worst. In a pinch. Yeah, Chromux turn to Kaido, technically, true. Just play Simian Spirit Guides off color mana. That could be a bail. Blue Reds, Chromux, Simian Spirit Guides, Fury. There's some good red cards. This list can probably afford a basic swamp. Cut the 4 drops and play Lurrus. Well, we're a Riddler deck. Also, your Lurrus stuff is not like always dying and stuff. But you could just play like a bunch of bubbles and whatnot. Play 8 Cleansing Wildfire. Not very good against what I've seen so far. Like Storm. It could be more of a sideboard card against Eldrazi decks. Probe. That would be, yeah, that would be a really good probe deck actually. We do want to find our Chromox and our Riddlers. I'm not sure how we're going to make room for 4 probes, but we should. Play the lowest for value. Maybe you can cut a lands. 21, 22, 23. First cruise. Terrasher? Oh, let's trim it to Mio. Let's trim a one sheet tong again. I'll try 16 lands, 20, 21. I'll try just 20. Maybe you don't play 4 ponders. Then a new car life total. If someone shows up with burn. No, I'm not doing Yorion in my Chromux. Like, oh yeah, probe Riddler Frog when that gets going. I mean, if you have Riddler Frog going, you're already usually doing pretty good, but I guess probe is, yeah, helps even more. Maybe only free flux, I guess. Something's got to go. Maybe even only 2. Yeah, that price, like, whatever. I'm okay adding some black cards for my griefs, though. Could cut Counterspell, could count Flux. Is a Mystic Sanctuary worth considering? I feel like we have enough value as Riddler, but the coming to play tap lands are really going to hurt us. I mean, this might even be a bubble deck. Let's just cut a Ponder. Something like that. Alright, well, I don't have time to try tonight, but we can try next time. I have the Q piece for the... What should I play? What should I play in the... No stream tomorrow. I'm doing pre-release. Two-Headed Giant was in paper. And then Sunday I'm going to do Modern Showcase. Kind of need a real modern deck, though. Not sure I should play the Spike Black Green deck. I'll see. Maybe I'll play the Spike Blue Black deck. No Saturday stream, no. Why Clueless? Oh, yeah. You aspiring spike mox field, does that work? Hack. No banlist modern necro? Alright, you get Chromox. That sounds really sick to have Chromox in your necro deck. And Deathrite Shaman, that's just playing in Timeless. And you have One Ring? Oh, that sounds, yeah, that sounds pretty nasty. Oh, for mental misstep. As interaction too. Grief. Grief Tower. It looks a lot like the Timeless deck I used to play. He's been cooking because that was not on earlier. He might be streaming, I guess. That's the Icel deck. Alright, well that was fun. I like where we got his Affinity list. Doomwink is on too. Alright, I'll read Doomwink then. You're welcome. I'll read Doomwink, see what he's up to, but yeah, the Affinity list was like pretty decent by the end, I think. I'd be surprised if it was tier 1. But maybe there's not a ton of artifact hate. Might be good. But yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope you have a good rest of your Friday. Good start to your weekend. And I'll be on Sunday for the showcase. Bye, Rhino. Take care, buddy. Victor. Later. Have fun, anyone who's giving Wizards money for the turtle sets. Actual scattering, since we can reassemble on Doomwake stream.